Go to your room. Nico, go to your room. Come on. You know where the flashlight went?
Oh, they took it when they went hiking today. We need to ask them for it. They'll forget they have it.
Got it, bye. There.
I don't know. Check around the blankets. Check around the couch under the.
I'm looking for it to tie.
Look down there. In there. It really doesn't roll far unless it gets kicked.
I don't have a flashlight. Hank, stop it.
No.
You know that you can turn your flashlight on and off.
Didn't know that.
Well, shit, I don't know where it went, Mom.
Under there. Did you check under the cushions on that side?
Yes.
You already did.
Yes.
I don't know what to say.
I don't either. I don't know where it went.
Tank's laying down. She'll lay down eventually. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for my laundry. It says it's got an hour and a half.
The washer?
Yeah.
What'd you set it at?
Uh, Extra rinse on the allergen setting.
Oh. Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you doing today? Doing okay. I actually got a little bit of a nap this afternoon. My dogs are being shitheads, which is normal. It's raining crazy outside, so they didn't get to run when they went out after dinner. So, yeah, they're full of crazy energy now. I have my breathing test tomorrow. I certainly hope I can pass. Actually, it's to check my lung condition of my lungs, I guess. See how well they're functioning. Because there was a diagnosis of COPD in my file, and I've never had a doctor talk to me about it. And I said, So they're testing me to see if I do or don't. Nope. Nope. Can't tell me I have something if you haven't talked to me about it first. I refuse to accept that diagnosis. I have asthma. I've dealt with that off and on my whole life. But not bad until I was in Texas. They're just being dogs. Right now, my big guy's standing in my son's bedroom doorway, watching him. Put his jammies on him today. He's been cold, and he's so excited after he got his jammies on. They're so funny. I know what I forgot to do. It's okay. I'll get to it. Excuse me. I grabbed my daughter and her significant other and his son are all at the grocery store, so I grabbed a quick hit. I sprayed my smoke odor spray. So are you doing better than last night? You have your vape with you tonight. Good. I'm glad. And you didn't do anything so horrendously horrible that they had to fire you, right? Lots better than last night. Good. I'm glad. Nice. Nice letters from bosses are always welcome. Excuse me. Just ate my salad. My dogs are trying to figure out why my son is not in bed yet. Because they've already adjusted themselves to his work schedule. Usually he's got his door closed. He's in bed by now. Most nights. Ooh, that sounds good. I love me some good green chili. It's your favorite green chili, not your mom's. I found a recipe for making green chili sauce that is excellent green chili sauce. And Miss Feisty and Raju had bought us some New Mexico green chilies last fall. I have made a couple batches of the green chili sauce with those. Yummy, yummy, yummy. What a lot of people don't know, the longer you leave a green chili sauce in the fridge, the hotter it gets. It's an interesting aspect of the green chili spice. Oh, yeah? Thank you, Saribot. Noah! Hello! I'm doing okay. It's still achy. The weather's been crazy, but I'm doing okay. How are you doing? We're talking about green chili and how it gets hotter the longer it sits in the fridge. Green chili sauce after you've made sauce out of it. And love his bass, his voice. Oof. Hey Nova, how are you today? Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your games. Your co-worker left his weed pin there? Oh my. Shame on you. You should put it away so that when they come back for it, it's there for them. He told you you can hit it? That's good. Then why are you going to hide it? He tell you to? Is he trying to cut back? Cut down? In his ski boots. Oh my God. Hope he doesn't break it when he shoves his foot into his ski boot. Ah. But that was nice of him to tell you to hit it. And it's at least, that's at least he knows where it's at. There somewhere. I've never understood how people can forget stuff like that. I mean, I am notorious for leaving things behind, forgetting something everywhere I go. That's not something I've ever forgotten. Not left. It's always been with me. Of course, I've never worked jobs where it's been allowed. So I never had it with me at work. But I'd go other places. Hit it and hide it. Well, then that's a good place to hide it. And that's a generous coworker. There we go. Fidget! Hello! How is your night going? What are you guys up to? It's a tough start, but you're getting there. I'm doing okay. I fell asleep in your stream. It's put away now. Okay, Mountain Girl. That's hilarious, though. But that is a good place to put it for him so nobody else can get to it. I did. Woke up when my daughter and her partner and his son got home from their hike. And we fixed up next week's menu. Now they're at the grocery store getting food. Slept for probably an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Hi, Tinkerton. Need you to lay down, buddy. Sir, I know you saw me. Hang on a second, guys. Hey, William?
What?
Write me a sticky note to do your to switch, put your laundry in the dryer so you can go to bed.
That's 53 minutes on.
Well, I may not get to it right away, but it'll get in there before you get up. I can guarantee you that.
3 o'clock, you put it in there. I get up at 4 o'clock.
It's
Still
nice.
drying.
It's nice and warm from drying.
It's still drying.
You ready to go to bed now, Mountain Girl? You just got started in your night, dear. Okay, back. I made myself a note to put my son's laundry in the dryer so that he could go to bed because he put it on allergen mode, which takes like, I mean, it puts it through a lot of stuff. Takes it about an hour and a half to do a load of laundry when you do that. So, and he has to be up at 4:30. Excuse me, to go to work, so. Ty, where are you? There you are. Good girl. Lay down, Tank. Good boy. Lay down. It's bedtime. It's sleepy time, not bedtime. Bedtime goes to your room. Lay down. I said the wrong word to my dog just now, and he looked at me like, what? You only got 4 hours of sleep? Oh my goodness, that's not good. Couldn't sleep or just had other things going on? I'd sleep right when you got home at like 7 and got up at 11 and couldn't get back to sleep. That's rough. Excuse me. I am sleeping, but I don't think I'm resting, and it could be because I've been taking muscle relaxers this week. And I never feel like I get a good sleep when it's a drugged sleep like that. I think that, well, and now I've been on muscle relaxers, another reason I've been taking naps too. They make me tired. That's not good, Mountain Girl. That's when I pull over somewhere. I can pull off the road and stop and close my eyes. I've done that before. I've been that tired driving when I was in the mountains. When I lived in the mountains in Colorado, there was one night I was headed home in particular that I just said, "Nuh-uh." I pulled over. Miss Feisty was a baby asleep in the back seat. I pulled over, closed my eyes. About 20 minutes later, I woke up and I was able to get home. Almost home. Yeah, I was just hitting the mountains. I was on 285 and I was just getting out of the suburbs there and up into the mountains. And it's like, I can't do this. That plus, that's the highway that my dad crashed on and died. So, this driving that highway and nodding to sleep, no, I stop. You love naps in your cat. That's more funny. Good night, Nova. Oh, where's my, there it is. Let's bring it over here where it belongs. Boop, doop, doop. That. Two. Paste. You have an hour and a half before your next task. Do you have people coming in tonight? Is that your next task? Don't just slide, please. Attach. Well, what the heck? You want to put it on my finger. Nephilim! Hello? No, all the arrivals have been there since since 6:30 this evening. Nice. You have audit to do at midnight. Okay. Very nice. You love that? That's a pretty cool one, isn't it? I didn't know there was such a thing until I found it in the blurbs. It's like, oh my God. My daughter's told me what it is. Like, well, gotta have it. How have you been doing? Good. Glad to hear it. Did you have the weekend off? Get some good rest time in? Beads. They said stay. Okay. Shift maybe, but don't jump. Beads. Has a mind of their own, beads. You worked yesterday? It started raining here again, so no yard work for a while, but I have some tomato seeds germinating that I'm going to put into a pot until it's warm enough at night to put them outside. Rained there as well. Well, at least it's rain and not snow, you know. Spring has sprung. April showers bring May flowers, right? That's what I was always told. I had yet to actually see it all happen. Flowers more like in June. There are some that pop up before that, actually. Matter of fact. I have irises in the backyard. I got to get their stalks cut down so they can start growing. My son actually went out today and mowed the lawn during a break in the rain. Thank God it was getting to be tall enough that my little dogs were almost hidden. So, that's too tall. That's just way too tall. I love irises. I'm not as fond of lilies. No, wait a minute. I have irises in the front yard, purple ones. I have lilies in the backyard. I love lilies. I've got canna lilies and calla lilies both in the backyard. But I have purple irises almost the whole south side of my house on the side yard there. In fact, I need to break them out and get rid of some, give them away, sell them, whatever. They're too prolific at the moment. Purple, blue, and white. I like they have red ones. I like the red ones. Purple ones are the most common, I think. They're the ones I see the most. I had some white ones in New Mexico, and they are pretty. I think I hear dogs outside howling. Maybe it's on TV. Hold on, guys. I think my son did something again. Oh. Nope, he's in there. Never mind. There was one night I got up and went into the kitchen, and he had put his water container in the sink to fill it with water and walked off and gone to bed. It just ran for a while in the kitchen till I found it and turned the water off.
Remind them when they get flashlight.
And I think I just heard their car doors. Very quiet night. Oh no. Should we liven things up? How do we do that here? You guys ought to check out the roulette and the slots and the commands like that I put in there for you. And I gave everybody 10,000. I gave everybody points last night. Miss Feisty did, actually. Miss Feisty happened in and figured it out. See? See, you have it done before I can even start. What? Oh my goodness. I didn't know I had that. Oh, I'm gonna have to do something about that. You just do this. And I wasn't in my Bajafufa. No, not staying. That one's still damage. Yeah, that's gonna give me emotional damage. That comes out. That comes out as soon as I'm off tonight. Oh my God. I wasn't warned on that one. I probably just saw the title and went, oh, I like Kiss, and didn't even listen to it. Now I know better. Oof. Yeah, the following words, the preceding words were disturbing. Viewer discretion advised. Listener discretion. If you don't want your ears to burn, don't do that one again. I used to tell the kids in high school when they were cussing in the hallways, they were hurting my ears. They needed to stop that. Exactly what it says. Big booty bitches. We are safe, yes. The kiss one is surprised me. That I was not ready for that. Oh, nope. Not gonna keep it. Mm-mm. The song, I like the song. Actually, that was not too bad. But the other one, oh, holy crap, man. Yeah, there I heard the car door. I was imagining it before. I'm gonna mute myself for a bit, guys. I love Kiss too. They're a good band, but not what I just heard in my routines. Nope, 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 not that one. I'm back. You think you want to order a mystery diamond art? They look fascinating. Where do you see those? No. Tank! Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you. Well, they're not behaving well. I'm putting them in bed. All right, let's go to your room. Bedtime. Come on. Go to your room. Bedtime. Want to wear your jammies to bed? You can wear your jammies to bed. Go to your room. I know them. I figured out on the first. I just gave them a try. And it was much better to do it. And the way she took it from my hand, so. Oh, and you shove it in my throat, so down in it. And I'm back. My dogs are put away. Luna's stuff is out. They know to let her, we can let her loose. So, put it in art. Let me go chat. Too cold tonight? You need to start putting long johns under your uniform so you're not cold while you're there. Yes. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Oh, interesting. So, you've seen them on groups you follow? White and black on the mat. Beads are all colored. Okay. So it's got the numbers on there. It's got the number key, the color key over here. But you don't see the image until you put the beads on. That would be interesting. Wow. Hi, Mama Bear. Whoa, hello, buddy. Did you have a long day, honey? Oh. Oh, I forgot to take that. I'll be right back, guys. I forgot to do one thing. Dang it. Kuma spent most of the day alone, and he's so excited that people are home and he's out of here. Careful, careful, careful. Settle. Dude. Settle. Oh, this stuff is... I'm coming. I'm going to give you a round circle. Up there. We have the zoomies. When he gets the zoomies in the house, he usually runs a circle. The stairwell's in the center of the house, and so from the living room into the dining room, into the kitchen, into the laundry room, into the hallway, back into the living room, there's a circle. When you get into the hallway, that's where you go find the stairs to go upstairs. So he kept trying to run the circle, but I had the gate up in the kitchen doorway, so he couldn't couldn't get all the way around in the circle. That's settled, but dude. Yeah, honey, I love you too. But you got to be careful of what I have here. There you go. Swim. Hey, is it gonna settle tonight? Maybe, maybe not. Hey, Mama Mia. Crazy dogs. All kinds of stuff going on around here tonight. Enjoy your critter crow. Enjoy. Amazon has mystery ones? Ooh, well. All right. I think I lost beads, but I don't think I lost many. They were only in the tray, and there wasn't that many. I'd almost used them all already. So, we're good. They still have beads. Let's see if it'll settle down this time. Aww. And you didn't share with Fidget. I have fudge stripe cookies in there. I also have crispy sweet apples. I was going to eat an apple with my dogs today, and I didn't. It's been a crazy day. Of course, grandson just got here last night, so for the week. Always crazy when somebody comes in to visit, no matter who they are. Give me a minute. I'm still hearing doors upstairs, and then I'll do my hit. Because, yes, I could use one. I've put Miss Katai on trazodone for the week. Need to call a vet and let her know I need more. Okay. You just turned up the heat in there? Well, there you go. What temperature was it set at? $67? No wonder you're cold. That's way too. 68 is to me acceptable. It's still cold for me, but 67 is not. That's taking it a degree too far. Before, you're cheeky. I think I would have put it at 72 if it would be. Maybe even 70. But that's me. I can put on a sweater. I can cover up with blankets. You can't. But I do keep my heater on 68 here because if I put it any higher, then it gets too hot upstairs. Go figure. Heat rises. Now come on, I just saw 3. No, no, no. Okay, put that down there. Put that there. He forgets his snacks. That's what he says. You left them at home. See? What did I tell you? He forgot them. Before morning shift gets there? Yeah, probably a good idea. We gathered here today in the loss of Fidget's gummies. The children will enjoy them, though. Yeah, I bet they will. I thought you said she was off school this week. Spring break? As long as they are the safe ones. Yes. Come on. Bead. I hate when the beads do this. Thank you. Okay, before I pour more beads in there, I'm going to run real quick and put my son's clothes in the dryer so that they're dry for him in the morning. I'll be right back. And then I'll be done with all this running around. Well, sorry about shoving my fat head under the camera like that. I didn't mean to. But you shouldn't have done that dab. Oh, yeah? Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? I'm back now. They're off this coming week and they have vacation in April? Half hour and you can start audit. Nice. The week of the 28th? Oh, okay. All right, more beads, please. I don't need that many. What am I thinking? Nephilim, have a great night, sir. Have an even better day tomorrow. Hugs and tucks. Just getting things under control in the house again. It's been a crazy day. And I even managed to nap. I don't know how I made that happen. I just fell asleep. That's what happened. I just fell asleep. So the young man is allergic to dogs. He starts getting, his eyes start swelling and itching. He's around them for very long, so poor kid. He can't have dogs for pets. He can do cats. Usually it's the other way around. Usually people are allergic to cats and not dogs. She pulled, oh, I'm gonna say it. What a fucking bitch. I mean, that woman's a piece of work. You have Monday and Tuesday off. Let's go. Oh, I was going to ask you guys, do you want to do Discord call on Monday nights? I think, Mountain Girl, you're off on Mondays? If I'm correct? You know, y'all know how my memory is. Okay, well, let's do Discord tomorrow night. You want to do it in Miss Feisty's Fairy Ring, or do you want to do it in Space Mountain? I don't care. They both work for me. Why don't we do it in Fairy Ring? Yeah. That's what I was just thinking. We'll do it in Feisty's Fairy Ring. You bring the gummies, okay. We'll meet as close to 8:30 as I can get in there. I will try to make it earlier, but that's not usually happening in this household. Of course, I have appointments tomorrow. Miss Feisty's taking me, and her partner is going to be making dinner. And it's an easy one. So I might be able to make it by 8:30. You're gonna shave your head and face? Are you serious? I'll bet you are. Bald, huh? Gonna go bald on us. At least it's summer coming on. It's a good time to do that. You stay cooler. You need to trim it. Face looks like a caveman and your hair is out of control. I need to get my hair cut. It's way too long again. Got your mullet. Because they can't always know what the strain is going to do, and different people react different ways. So, and it could be some of the strains lean more towards indica than they thought. I do either indica or a hybrid. I prefer indica hybrids because sativa gives me migraines. That's how I know if I've gotten a sativa. And I just find that fascinating. That's almost like I can't eat s'mores. I get a migraine every time after like 2 bites. I can eat every one of those ingredients separately. I can't eat them together. Because you're already tired. It hits you harder when you're already tired. That's a what a bead. That doesn't belong in there. Yeah, I like roasted marshmallows. I love chocolate. I can do graham crackers. Not my favorite, but I can do them. But when I put those 3 ingredients together, roasted marshmallow with chocolate on a graham cracker, and I try to eat it, I get a migraine. Ghost! How are you doing, Ghost? I hope you had an amazing birthday. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. I've got your spot over here, ma'am. You don't have to sit there and yell at me. Come here. Look, I got the pillow under there and everything. Look, this whole corner right there, just for you. Come on, Miss Luna, right here, just for you. Okay, I am going to do Q and then R, which are both right down here. I'm so glad. Where did you eat dinner? At a Trinidad restaurant because you love roti? Okay, very cool. That makes it the best birthday when you get to go where you want and eat what you like. Miss Luna is sitting over here with her back to me. But she's sitting on her pillow. She's not hunching, she's not laying, she's sitting with her back to me. She's taking a page out of Katai's book. And she doesn't spend time with Katai, so. Eating off your food for 2 days? Nice. I love that when the restaurant food lasts for a couple of days. They charge you enough, it should. Oh, yes. New grandson is upstairs in his room. Not coming down again tonight, I don't think. Oh, Luna Love Day with a raid. Thank you for the raid, Luna. How are you? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hello, I am Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. Please come and join my addiction with me, because it's not one I have to change. Do you want to shout out Luna for me, Fidget? Oh, Ghost, did you see I made a raid emote? It's a very simple thing, but I made it. Thank you, Fidget. It's all mine. I made it in Dream Elements, I think is where Miss Feisty put me to make it. Hi, Luna. How are you? How was your stream? Oh, that's cute. Thank you. So now when I go to raid out, we can use that emote for Mama Raid. You had 3 raids? How fun is that? You drank some hot chocolate, now you could fall asleep. Well, don't do that yet, Mountain Girl. It's not time yet. And you made it warmer, so that's gonna make you want to sleep, make you sleepier. Okay, there's the hit you asked for. Ghost. I did. I took it. No one will even know you are gone. 12-hour stream playing games. Wow. Very nice. Good for you. I'm going to attempt that on my birthday next month, which is coming up quick. And my promo starts Tuesday. So your first entry for the week is just showing up. And after that, you can either do redeems, or you can do subs or gift subs, or you can do biddies for more entries. And then 2 winners every Friday. I'm thinking about pulling. When's the date? I start April 1st. My birthday? A week from Wednesday, the 9th. I will be doing it noon to midnight that day. You're writing it on your forehead. Oh my God, you're hilarious. Yes. Gonna do a 12-hour stream. And I might do an extra drawing on that day. I am considering it. So anyway, Tuesday kicks it all off for the Diamond Art giveaway. Oh, you're funny, Pidgeot. There is a bead that fell at one point or another. Probably one that I lost last night. Maybe one that I lost tonight. You planned some vacations and you are really excited to just be able to breathe for a week. Yes, I'm so happy for you. You only get one once a year. Make it count. You are so right. You are so right. I got to where I went on vacation and I didn't want to go back to work. The lake you used to live on, it's beautiful. You were saying that before, yeah. Tiny Human has never been. It's going to be so fun for you to show her a place that you used to live. I've done that with Miss Feisty. That is very exciting. Meryl, she's from Maine. That's where she grew up. How old were you when you left there? That's something to be excited about. What are you planning? In the summer or sooner? In the summertime, July, perfect time to go visit Maine. Crystal Lake. I wish I knew what the name of the place was that my aunt and uncle took us to in Maine that one year. It was a cabin on a lake. The lake was just absolutely crystal clear. Everywhere on the lake, everywhere you went. I actually got in the lake and swam some. Unless I saw a fish. And I was out. Iris wants to fish and tube and swim. You just can't wait to hear your loons and be able to not have a care. Yes. That's going to be so awesome. She already picked out a diamond art for up there? Very nice. Something to do while you're there. At night. I know the cabin that we went to stocked board games and cards and stuff. That's where I played my first game of, what is it where you try to is it Risk? Is it Life? Not Life. Where you build your armies and you try and take all the countries. It's a game. I forget what the name is. Risk, maybe? It might be called Risk, I'm not sure. It's where I played my first game of Risk. I don't remember what other games we played there, but we did play a couple of them. Because we stayed in at night. Take lots of pics. I think that I think it's Risk. It's been so long, I don't remember for sure. Of course, these were in the days before Diamond Art. No gaming up there. Leave all the tech stuff at home. You only bring your Xbox for TV because most of the places don't have cable. Yeah, they can't run cable in a lot of those places. It's just not feasible. Are you taking your cell phone though? Or a camera? You better take pics. Oh, well, yeah, of course not. Late night fun. See, that's the time to get away from the technology as much as possible. I mean, cell phone can be used in emergencies. So, there is that, but vacations are about not having to mess with electronic stuff. No reports to file, no programs to create, no. Just won't be streaming, but you'll be here. Nice. Late night fun. Ooh, you're off by 8 cents. Go over it again. You'll find something. Maybe you wrote something down, transposed some numbers, wrote something down wrong. Okay, 2 more colors, N and P, and I'm going to leave the P for last, because it's just confetti. Oh, there's a Q I forgot. Didn't forget it. I missed it. I didn't see it. It just popped out at me, though. Hello? Are you going to cover me? Yes, I am. Ding. Yeah, I have both 939 and 310 on this painting. There you go. See? My eyes have been so scratchy today. I've always found that to be a very funny song. I've always loved that song. This one too. Obesity is rising in the hospitals. When someone has that diagnosis, we use to place them on a diet so you can help them manage and help them succeed to thrive. So tell me why all of a sudden you can house a man who refuses the medical advice but have to discharge an older woman whose insurance isn't going through. She just is waiting to get her cards from her son. Oh my God. You have a rant, okay. Who comes in for, say, broken foot? They refuse the treatment, you discharge them. Okay, same with anything. The patient is refusing the medical advice. They are discharged because they do not want our service. Call your boss, Mountain Girl. Obesity, it's something you can learn how to handle. Is rising in the hospitals when someone has that diagnosis. Okay. Gained 96 pounds in 4 months. Oh my God. If the system's broken, Fidget, the system's broken. And it doesn't help that it's being broken further now. It does need fixing, but what's happening is not going to fix it either. Yes, I agree. All she came in for was an ear infection, and her toenail is in extreme. Oh no. You're in the ER tonight, huh? Good for you. Tell them their system sucks and they need to fix it. Didn't used to be that insurance companies dictated our health care. And it should not be that way. It is, but it should not. Okay, one thing I don't like about this purple tray I've been using, the beads don't settle in as well. I can't get them to lay flat as easily. I think the ridges that separate that create the channels separate nothing, they create something, are higher on this particular one than they were on the other one. I like bigger trays personally because I can put more beads in them. I can go further between filling the tray. Once I have it straightened, I'll go. I feel more. I can cover more territory at one time. The white tray I was using is a larger tray than this purple one, but it's a softer plastic, and I was having a hard time picking up beads because the tray would give. I like to hold it in my hand, as you've noticed, and the tray would give. I'd have to have the tray on a hard surface for it to not do that. And it's not that it's that big a deal, but it also, the edges of it were really rough. I can smooth those off. It's not that big a deal. But they were rubbing sores on my arms if I touched them very much. Luna, please don't scratch the carpet like that. It's not a carpet, it's a rug. It's just an area rug. Oh my God. But please don't scratch it like that. You can never get your beads flat. My daughter said she found when she shook it in a circular motion, and I think she meant like, I don't know if she meant round and round or up and down. I think she meant round and round, because when I do it that way, and I kind of tilt it back and forth a little bit, that's how I seem to be able to get them to cooperate the most. Except for in this tray, the channel ridges are higher, so I'm having more trouble. I don't like to tilt it too far because then they start popping out all over the place. Well, we don't want flying beads. Well, I don't know, flying beads might be fun, but they sure do make a mess, and then you run out of beads. That's such a cute little song. I take my tweezers sometimes. I've had them so bad. I've had trays where I've taken my tweezers and I just go through and I flip the beads. Sometimes I use my pen to flip the beads. It takes more time, but on a personal level, I'd rather spend the time and have my beads flat on the tray so I can just pick them up and not have them upside down when I start to lay them down and go, what the heck, you know? Keep going, ma'am. Keep going there, miss. Darn beads. I know, huh? They fight our every attempt to make pretty with them. But we win in the end. We have finished product. Luna, don't you dare. Don't you even think about it. No wonder you get sick if you're eating stuff like that. I have a bowl of cheese balls next to me. Not next to me, on the table next to me. And she just started to put her nose down into them. Animals in my house don't get people food. It makes them sick. Unless, I do have sheets on the refrigerator that I printed and laminated of safe and harmful foods for dogs and for cats. It's a great go-to list for quickie. Can I feed this to my animal? Like, we like to make our own treats because they're so expensive, and if we have treats, I have better behaved dogs because they want the treat, and so they mind their manners. And so I check stuff. So like they can eat pineapple, they can eat apples, they can eat tomatoes, but not the stems and the leaves. But gave Miss Katai a piece of tomato and she was sick the whole next day. So we don't do that again. I mean, she lost her breakfast, she lost her dinner, she had a rough day. No tomatoes in this for these dogs. But I share my apples with them. Cat eats them all the time. Yeah, that's what Miss Luna was getting ready to do. She was going close, really slow, thinking I wasn't going to see what she was up to so she could steal some of my cheese balls. No. That is a treat because that is something I should not eat, period. It has nothing good for my system. But it's my splurge. And I don't share. I am not generous with my splurge. That's twice. Do not drop another bead. And Miss Luna has a sensitive stomach anyway. She gets sick over nothing. So I really don't like her eating stuff like that. Can't be good for her. And she's already got a distressed digestive system. And they haven't ever been able to figure out why. I mean, most of the time she does pretty good, but she goes through spells where she eats and pukes. I mean, she doesn't like treats or wet food. Luna loves her wet food. I can free feed Luna. She doesn't overeat. She just eats what she needs, and sometimes she eats what she needs and then pukes it back out. Which is why I tend to make sure she's got plenty so she can go back and get more if she feels better later. Feed. You might end up leaving the dry food in a feeder because she nibbles, then books it when then nibbles again, then books it. Has she been startled or had something happen when she was eating her food in the past? Or is she just a cat that books it all the time? I mean, some cats just, that's their energy level. Luna's much more sedate. She's a wild, sassy one. They can be very amazing. The hyper. Yeah, Luna never has been a hyper cat. She's always been very sedate. I mean, don't get me wrong, she plays. She has the energy. She just is a sedate cat. She likes to sit and watch most of the time. It's probably why she's such a good mouser. She has the patience to sit. And with her being black, they don't always see her. Yay, Mountain Girl! Good job! Let me see. This one. See? But you have heard of me, he says. Please use caution. Nessa, hello. It didn't save. Does that mean you have to do the whole thing over again? Her audit that she just finished. But you've done it once, so now it's going to be easy to input again, right? Just means you get more practice at it. Are you sure it didn't save? Is there a way for you to double check that? Because I would sometimes think that my computer had lost stuff and the text would come back and say, no, it just went here and this, blah, blah. I speak that text speak and it's just like, yeah, okay, fine. I just didn't know where to look for it. Damn. You're deeping too and relaxing? Nice. It's going very well tonight. Thank you, Nessa. How are you doing, my dear? Saved under the master one? Where do you need it saved to? Oh, boogers, I just flipped my beads. Flipped them. By golly, did it again. No more flipping beads, damn it. There you go. It's there. You did your job. You just didn't know how to get it from A to B. Just leave her a note. Miss Luna, you're fine. You can lay down. Just curling up into her ball. Taken her 4 tries. I think she got it this time. Welcome back to Mets, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Commands tells you. Let's see. I think there you go. You just got to put the number in behind it. And commands is supposed to bring up the list, the link that you can go to for the list of what I have. What did you do, Fidget? Oh, Bible thump. But you won. Look at that. You won 20,000 points. Holy shit, man. Oops. These are like Stream Elements commands that you can just enable or disable. That sounds like an idea, Mountain Girl. It'll help keep you awake. Gives you something to do. And you're being productive. You're keeping an eye on things. Left it behind. For sure. I don't think it has binding capabilities. Outlook not so good? What do you mean by stay home? I mean, in what context is this? Can she stay home? I see. Oh, you don't want her to go to school tomorrow. My sister used to keep her daughter home from school so she could help her with housework. So you don't get to see her till 3 p.m. Okay? So you sleep until 3 p.m. so you're rested and able to enjoy her that much more when you get her picked up from school. I'm glad to adulting. Yeah, I know. It's not always what it's cracked up to be, is it? I'm tired of adulting. Can I stop? Think you'll actually sleep good this morning because you know you don't have to work. Good. I'm glad you can sleep well on mornings you don't have to work. Standing by the heater now. That should help you warm up a little bit till you walk away. I hope Kim Maru's all right. She posted a thing earlier that she was getting ready to go through round 2 tornadoes and weather, electric breaks, or power outages. That's the word I wanted. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I gotta worry. Yes. Well, she's very intelligent. She knows how to take care of herself. I'm not worried about her in that respect. I just hope there's not a whole lot of cleanup they have to do afterwards. She has a doctor's appointment tomorrow, I think. Or did she just have it this last Friday? That almost sounds like me, Mountain Girl. Be positive. Always. What you got? Weed. Weed forever. GG, is that what that is? Good gummies? Yes, Pondi, GG. Okay. Oh, yes. We had a redeem. We must. Come on. I have a bead trying to escape the tray. Okay. Just messed them up. Oh, well. Hmm. Interesting. Whatever you do, don't do banish because you disappear from chat. It's like being banned without being banned. I was playing around in Miss Feisties one day and did that. Freaked me out. Oh no, what did I do? Ah. From my heart to the cold and down. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of neon light, split the night, touched the sound of silence, and make it light I saw. 2,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking, or hearing without listening, or writing songs. Voices never share, dare disturb the sound, silence. So you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. If I was it, I might teach you. Take my arms and I might reach you. I would say drops fall. To the neon god they fade. You never knew they broke that stuff down, the stuff you learn. Interesting. I'm learning too. Never done this before. The gambling thing. I've seen other people do it in other streams. I've never done it. They had a weather app, but it broke. Not an app. They had a weather command, but it broke. It quit working. I've never seen anybody use it in a long, long time. It's one you were supposed to be able to put in yourself. But it never did work. Isn't it amazing the stuff that you can learn? Miss Luna. Dang her. Disco wiring things? Disco ring. You want wiring? W-I-R. Oh, you're discovering. Oh, I see. I see. Down here. I get it. Okay. What the hell is that spelling? Yeah, I'm sitting here going, wait a minute. Oh. Yes. Okay. I see. Discovering things. Yes, I get you. It's fun, isn't it? That's a lot in commands. Bunch of stuff. I don't have it all enabled. There's still a bunch in there. $19.92. This is a live performance then. Let's see. Yep, live at the Freddie Mercury tribute concert for AIDS awareness. Wembley, 1992. Don't fall asleep. Take another walk. The music is kind of like laid back right now, isn't it? And we're being quiet. Luna, that is not your room. Stay out of there. Just trying to worm her way into my son's room. Okay. I'm gonna get up for a minute. I need to go use the bathroom. And I shall be right back. And I'm back. It's always nice to have a charger that works. What did you discover, Fidget? Tell me. Good stuff? Oh, got a bee. Lost a bee. Would like to know where the up there went. You're cold, but you might go back outside. Your daughter loves Dolly. Oh, your daughter loves Dolly. Dolly is amazing. The things she's done for kids with what she's earned in her career has been phenomenal. How did I get beads all crossed in there? That is not the way to put beads down. Goodness sakes. I must have had an extra one because there was too many. I can remember having been there many a time at work. That's right. You better not. Come on, over here. I got your spot right here. All this space just for you, Luna. Just for you. Tail. Ma'am, thank you. Keep moving. Keep it moving. Where did they go? They rolled right out of there. Where? Yep. This one. Two. 3. I think that's all there were. Nope. 4. Luna's complaining. She is on the back of the cushion behind me. Not behind me, next to me, behind me. Hey, Sessions? I am. How about you? Started talking to your phone instead of typing. Oh, having a good night, are we? When COVID was at its high, she did a YouTube channel of her reading kids' books. Nice. She's loved her ever since. Yeah. Yeah. Dolly's awesome. She has a program for, is it 5-year-olds or up to 5-year-olds? Where she'll send them a book every year on their birthday, so it must be up to 5. So kids can have books before they get to school. Or something like that. She works with libraries to further reading for children. Yes, Luna. So my son made me a bowl of ice cream earlier and I wasn't ready to eat it. I had him put it in the freezer and I just remembered it. And I need to eat it because I have to fast for a blood test for in the morning. Not morning, like noon, which that's morning for me. Well, Fidget talking to your phone, did it talk back? They'll do that now, you know. So the way I shake, I go kind of back and forth, but I try to keep my hands around it. Especially, I have a hole right in here where I pour it back into the tray, into the bottle from the tray. But I just shake it back and forth until I get the majority of them flat. Because as they roll across each other, sometimes they flip over. And I mean, that's not too bad. Majority of those are now flat. Is that what you do and it doesn't work for you? Just wrote with a straw. Okay. You're having a good night. This is a song MT requested that I put in my list. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. How are you doing tonight, Sessions? Okay, I finished the ice cream that I forgot about that I should have eaten by now. Done. Beads. Why is it always better when you think you're cheating? Because I felt like I shouldn't have been eating it when I did, and it froze my tongue, and now I can't talk. Oh, Miss Feisty, what are we gonna do? Where is that from? I think she told me and I forgot. Turn the heat hotter for a minute and stand there. Yeah? You keep getting cold? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. So what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? The shroomy twerk! We love the shroomy twerk here. Oh, wannabe. Out of there. It did a nice showing, but it is not the size that it needs to be to stay on the painting. It must go to the bead jar. I love the shroomy twerk. It's so cool. Oh dear, not that one either. Goodbye. Left the heat on and now you can feel it from the desk and it feels good. As tired as you are, the night has gone by pretty fast. That's good. That's always nice when you're tired and it just kind of moves along instead of dragging. It's already 2. 2 more hours and you start setting up for breakfast. See? Nice. I'm glad you're having a good night. Don't let your boots grow up to be cowboys. Break time! You don't have to drive home in the morning, so you might just see. There you go. Is your car okay? Yeah, you haven't taken a break tonight. I'm glad you are taking one now. Let's start your babies grow up to be cow. I understand. It's tough when you're on your kind of schedule. You get tired. There we go. Yep. This way. There we go. Thank you. Because nope. Still working down. Here it is. Stand level. Did you? I'm sorry. Oh, I can't zoom out, but I can move the camera. I was just moving the cameras all. See, okay? Here's the bottom. And then I came across, making the camera do what I want it to. And then I went up to the top, and I came back over. And I'm going to leave it right there because I'm working my way up. That's the lowest spot I'm working on. This one is just, yeah, there it is. Oh, there's a lot of confetti to it, but it is so beautiful. The woman's got good taste. Princess Snow, hello. Hey, wait a minute. What did I miss? Okay. Oh, heavens no, I still have another section left over here that I haven't even unwrapped yet. But it's coming close. Do you want to see it? I just showed it. Let me show you. Oh, my cat might come over. Let me put this over here. So, come on, camera. It will move. I want you to. Takes me a minute. It always takes me a minute. Remember which direction to move it to do what I want it to do. And I'm not quite getting it. There it goes. Anyway, so there's that section. And we move it over. I have the water and part of the little bit of the ground down there. And I'm working my way up here. I still have all these white spots to fill in. But that's confetti. It won't take but a few minutes to do that. And then I will be ready to start on the last section. But yeah, I'm almost, I've 3/4 there just about. Maybe a little, maybe it is 3/4 there because this is a little bit smaller than the other sections I was doing. Won't take as long. Well, it might take just as long. There's a lot of confetti in that one. The last section has the most confetti in it. Working at night, 7-Eleven was easy. He was already used to being awake at night. When you quit, you went back to being awake during the day. And you got the job back at FedEx. Now it's even harder being awake all night. It is hard. It's always hard to change your days and nights, though. It makes you tired. Tackle? Why did you get... Oh, you're going to give her a hug. Okay. Cat that can nap like the dead but can't sleep for shit. Good morning, Chills. No, it's not finished. I still have this section over here to get going. Not a whole lot left, but it's a good chunk over there still. So I'm still filling in here, so almost ready to start the last portion of it. It looks like it's about finished. Not used to the clock change. Yeah, it takes people a while to adjust to those. That's why I don't understand. It was done for farmers back before they had electric lights. Why we don't need it anymore. But then there's the argument of children are in waiting on the streets for buses when it's dark outside. My opinion for that, changed school hours because kids need more sleep anyway. Send them to school later in the day, let them stay later in the day. But that's me. I don't think like a lot of people. How is your morning going, Jills? You have the daughter off to school already? Yes. Partner's going to help move your son's stuff today, like his bed and TV. They will be too heavy. Oh, yes. Need to phone doctor. Not sure if your meds need adjusting. It's possible. It's worth looking into. All right, Luna, what are you going to do? You hear the dog. Okay, you're going to turn around and watch for the dog. All right. Now, oh, she's on holiday for 2 weeks. That's why it was so late when I saw you. Okay. But how exciting that your son's getting his stuff moved in. Is he going to start staying there? Does he have everything set up to be able to stay in there yet? Miss Luna, your hair is tickling my chin where you're sitting. The dog went outside. Not coming in here. He would have been in here already. Can you come over here and lay down on your cushion, please? You're kind of in my way, ma'am. He nearly has everything set up. It's just to get him in and settled. He can still come over and get his dinner, use internet till his arrives. Nice. But he'll have his own place. That is really, really fabulous. I mean, at 23, doing good. speed. There you go. You need to get a routine for your own mental health. Yeah, that's always a good idea. Mental health is important. I went for counseling about a year ago. Was it a year ago? I believe so. And I was real disappointed with the person that I got. And I have changed insurance since, but I have not looked for more. The situation has changed a little bit from what I was dealing with, so doing better. But it probably would behoove me. Okay, I'm going to do pizza pizza. Your mom hasn't even phoned yet about his flat, so not sure if she's been filling his head with crap. Surprised if she hasn't had a go at you lately. Mountain Girl, by the time this movie is over, will be the time to start breakfast. Very cool. Sounds like you're timing things very well. I don't know, Jules. With moms like you and I have, it's not always easy to second guess them because they just are not predictable. Mine is not in a lot of ways. Some ways, yes. In others. Has your son contacted her about it himself? Yeah, I do. You bet I do. Think he's bottling it up from her? See, I used to think my son had a different opinion of my mother than I do. Just seemed to have an easier relationship with her than I do and have ever had. There it went. Ha, Angie. Runaway bead. But I've been finding out recently that, no, he feels the same way I do. He just doesn't say anything about it. I can't change it. It's like, well, okay, you got a point there. Oh, you have to start your med pass since it's just you. I thought you were in the ER tonight, but apparently you're not. Okay. Okay. You caught me with my pen full of beads. Well, have a good med pass, Fidget. And you go home and get some rest. Since you don't have to work tomorrow night, go home and get some rest. The only good side is you get to use your Heelys down there. Nice. Get around quicker. Behind blue eyes. You stopped the movie. It's really hard to hear. Oh. Everyone is still sleeping. You get some quiet time this morning. How fun is that? The witch is up. Oh, 9:45. So she's had a long lie-in. Nice. Maybe she'll be in a good mood this morning. Okay. Almost 2. I have filled in a lot tonight. They're going to be busy moving furniture. Maybe they won't have time. You ready for bed, Jill or Mountain Girl? What movie were you watching? After they're done moving stuff? Yeah, they might be feeling their oats after that. Itchy eyes, give me a sec. Ah, love this song. For the longest time. Billy Joel. For the longest time. Goodbye to you today. Can't even sing words tonight. Can't remember the words tonight. Oh my goodness. I'm so inspired by you. That hasn't happened for the longest time. My innocence was gone. Now I know that happiness goes on. Me. Moana too? It's make. Oh. Hard to hear as in volume? Or as in what's happening? For the longest time. Hearing in the heart. And the greatest miracle of all. Need you, and how you needed me to. Hasn't happened for the longest time. What can last very long? You feel so right. I could be wrong. This fall, and it's more than I hoped for. I see. Go on. I'll be sorry when you're gone. I forgot how nice romances that haven't been there for the longest time. Second thoughts at the start. Said to myself, hold on to your heart. Now I know the one that you are. Wonderful so far, and it's more than I hoped for. And don't care what consequence it brings. I have been a fool for lots of things. Just so that if you want to know that I intend to hold you for the longest time. Oh, for the longest time. For the longest time. The longest time, Billy Joel, yeah, one of my favorites. I also like River of Dreams. That's another good one. I like a lot of Billy Joel. Piano Man. Okay. Everyone is up. Oh boy. Everything okay, Mountain Girl? Oh, well, I hear you. I do that on occasion myself. Welcome back from Mads, everybody. I am. That's why I'm just like pretending I don't see what time it is right now. I don't want to see what time it is right now because I do have to be up in the morning. I do have appointments not too far from home. Yes, ma'am. Good idea. Okay. Oh, yeah, that stretch feels good. Oh, yes, I will smoke with you. Okay. It's 2 a.m. for you. It is 2 a.m. for me as well, Laura. But I can push it for another 20, 30 minutes. I might get some of this done. You get some good rest. Thanks for stopping in. Oops. Moved my hand under the camera. Oops. At least it's not my big fat head. Oh, yes. See? I stretched and I did something different. Aw, thank you. The tuck I got from a friend of mine. Saw him do it in his stream. It's like, I'm gonna take that. He just laughed at me. And I added the hug to it myself. I'm thinking about putting them all into one. Um, it's 3 a.m. for you, 3.5 hours of work left. And not a whole lot to do for another hour of it, right? It's the mom in me. I have to give people hugs and tucks. Tuck them in tightly. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Sweet dreams. You know, the whole bit. We had this little routine when Miss Feisty was little, we used to do. Alrighty then. See how much further we can get before I know I have to absolutely get off. Or I'll never get up when I need to. until you start breakfast. Yeah. So, you know that snowy owl that I did told me there were 19,000 some odd beads on it. I think that was smaller than this. I wonder how many more beads would be on a project this size. Walking the building again. Good. Do not understand where they go when they absolutely disappear, just rolling down. There's no place for them to go. Unless they would hear them bounce or something. But I'm not finding them. Disappearing. Twilight Zone. Swallowing beads. You did. Walk is over, boo. That didn't take long. Have you heard more? Or is it just the same? Do you just keep hearing the same thing? He plays with the time clock. Oh, that's nice of him. We're just gonna finish this section. And then we'll call it a night. It's not gonna take that much longer. I am that close. He tries to clock in. That's interesting. Do you take a card and slide it in and it stamps the time on it? I mean, there's so many different kinds of time clocks. Just curious what it looks like. It's your fingerprint, or you have a pen to put in. The time clock doesn't like your fingerprints, so you use a pen. That's interesting. biometrics like that can be a can be a real pain. Have you talked to other workers? Have they also heard and or seen things? Your fingers are so small that the things that take your fingerprints don't read them. Even at the police station, they have to take your fingerprints with old-fashioned ink. Ugh. They tell you stories all the time about the ghost. He's well known there. As long as he's not malevolent. Excuse me. Just likes to make noises. Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? Can, do you know I'm here? Is what he's saying. Maybe he's trying to tell you guys how he thinks you ought to do things. Here, let me clock in. Maybe that'll help. Maybe you'll hear me better then. One more color. And it won't take long. There's not many of that one. Much less of that one. You're at 1 hour 30. You're not counting the minutes, you promise. 35 minutes for what? Oh, that. Yes. You start cooking at 5. By 5:30 you're done. Not bad. What do you cook? Potatoes, ham, and eggs, and it's all microwave. Not bad. Oh, and green chili. Jills! Okay, one more time. Because this is the last color I'm going to put down. And I'm done with this section. And it's way too late for me to start another one tonight. I have tests tomorrow. You're gonna make me feel guilty over being up so late. Ooh, I don't know. I only have one left in here, it feels like. Oh, don't feel guilty about that. I don't mind being on till 2. It's when I start staying up till after 2, I start going, maybe I shouldn't be doing this late. Most nights it's not going to be a real big deal, but I do have some appointments tomorrow at the hospital and some tests to take. So, and I don't get to drink my coffee in the morning because they put cream and sugar in it, and I have to fast because I do have blood tests to take as well as other tests. Yes, I'm gonna make it and put it in my cup that insulates it. I keep it closed and it stays hot for hours. So when I'm done, I can have my coffee. Excuse me. Good morning, MSV. One more color. Yes, I am on the last color on this section. So I'm staying up a little later than usual. But I'm going to go straight to bed. Oh, let me get out my pills so I don't take them. Okay. I'm going to put everything away. Go straight to bed and turn everything off after I raid out. Because I have to get up with the dogs, get them fed, take them outside, get them fed. And then I have to have myself ready to leave. So. straight to bed after you get home. Might fall asleep on the way home. I wouldn't be surprised if you do. You have to confront your OBGYN in 4 hours, so you got drunk on wine last night. Ah, okay. I hope it goes well for you. I always hate having to confront doctors. I mean, it's not that I don't do it, I just always hate having to do it. Come on, beep. Thank you. And that's it. Section done. Day 12. One section left. Still angry about the lack of communication and lack of compassion. Yeah, I don't blame you. To see what she, yeah. That's why I say I hope it goes well for you. I hope I hope you get the answers you need. I hope you find what you need to know. And I hope it doesn't stop you from trying to have more children. All right, this is what we're going to start tomorrow, guys. See, this is like almost complete confetti. Oh, yeah. What are we doing here? There we go. Straight up and down. Thank you. Pretty much. Pretty close. Yeah. I felt that way after I had a health incident back in September last fall. And it was due to a doctor not paying attention to me, not doing what I asked to have done, what I needed to have done. And I couldn't, the first appointment, that I had after I got home from the hospital, I was told doctor was going to be out of the office the whole week. So they gave me another doctor that was in the office. Okay. We rescheduled another one with her. I couldn't make it. I didn't want to go and be a screaming maniac, and I was afraid I would be. And so I just didn't go. There wasn't anything she could do for me. I already had another appointment set with another caregiver I was going to start using, and I have started using. And I just didn't. I didn't want to deal with it. I did not want to deal with her. None of it. So I didn't. Okay. I'm going to look at the pretties that I have finished. Here. Let's watch the moon while I find somebody to go say hello to. Hello. Oh, thank you, Mountain Girl. You're definitely not going to be a nice person today, but you're taking a kit with you to work on in the waiting room. Okay. Have a good day. I wish you luck with your with getting your explanation. I hope you hear what you need to hear. You're gonna leave your phone on the charger, gonna go smoke and start setting up for breakfast. Sounds good, Mountain Girl. You have a good night yourself.